Hello, chat. Hello. Hello. I am here. Look at. It looks like my. Is my mic fine or is it a little low? I remember someone mentioned it in the Coke race and I forgot to check it. It looks okay, I think. Might be a little low. Sounds fine, right? It's good. Yeah, it should be a bit louder at least. In general. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, typical Windows update, you know, lowering the levels. But yeah, we're doing Majors 24. It is myself, Robin, who's in the car, and then Blake Reynolds. We're the only Caddy in top split. As you can see by the leaderboard, it is all Ferraris that are winning much faster. So we're just having a good time and, you know,
on your right.
Blessing everyone else on the racetrack with a good sounding vehicle. So
all clear, all clear.
But I'll hop in at the pit stop, which is in, I think that looks like it'd be 7 laps, so 25 minutes or so probably. Something like that. But should, you know, we'll just roll around, have a good time. Could be some safety cars or something while we're driving. There already was one safety car, so.
All clear, all clear.
Because this race does have safety cars. But, yeah. See if we get any more during my stint. It's also going to be getting dark when I'm driving. I think it'll go into the night when I'm driving, so we'll see though.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully I don't bin it. It'd be good to not bin it.
Car on your right.
Okay.
All clear, all clear.
But Robin's done a good job. Yeah, just gained. We're probably a little more ahead on pace, like in the leaderboard than we really are on have pace for.
You got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Yeah. Robin just kept it on the track and gained some spots and restarts and such. Yeah, thanks, Gonzo. Yeah, whatever that means, you know. Every GTP or hypercar is still running at the moment. Doesn't seem there's been really many major issues so far. Seems there's really just one GT3 dead. That's about it. So. Yeah. Anywho, yeah, hopefully I just do an okay job on the stint. Obviously, I normally struggle here, so. But I've actually put in a decent amount of practice to actually know where I'm going somewhat decently. I'm still not overly quick, but.
They say you cut the cord. You have to slow down and
PhD,
give
thanks
up
for
the
the
time
51
gained.
months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Robin has gotten to slow down, unfortunately. I'm going to hope to not do that, although I definitely will once or twice. I get in the car in like 25, 30 minutes, something like that. Roughly. Next pit stop, which I think is like 25, 30 minutes away. Something along those lines. Second chat. Look out. I see what you mean by the LMP2s now.
Got one on your right. Or on your right. Keep left. Still there. Stay left.
Woo!
All clear,
Shout out
all
to the
clear.
GT3.
Oh, that slowdown. Oh, that slowdown was unnecessary. I was on such. I was keeping pace with the guys ahead. The car is coming alive. It feels fantastic right now.
That's good. This GT3's had an
As- as-
incident.
As long as we have headwinds in the second half, everything is good. So we're probably gonna lose everything at the end when we get tailwind again.
The Grid and Go GT3 has had an incident. I'm trying to find what's happened. Their right rear tire is not pointing in the right direction.
Oh.
Oh, they just lost it. Oh. F.
Honestly, that's usually the case. Like they rarely get caught up in anything they are at fault for, but they very often just lose the car. I think they had a similar incident in Ivra when they just lost it over the last chicane.
F. Yeah, they just lost it out of, like, over the curb out of this chicane last time. The Grid and Go Lambo. I don't know where, looks like there's a nice gaggle in front of you up there.
GT3 traffic coming up. Hey, got another slowdown. I shouldn't laugh. I got one under safety car procedure in Ivra. Okay, let's see how many we can clear here. Yep, sunlight. Ah,
Right.
nice.
Need the dark visor.
Father, creates the forbidden heat signature. That's just no point. Oh, that hurts. Like, I can't go anywhere. I can't go to this inside.
Yeah.
On the outside,
On
it's
your
boxed in.
Clear
No
on the
need.
left. We have a car stopped on the right.
Oh,
Go
look out.
left.
Yeah.
See what's happened there. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Yeah, guy went wide. Lambo tried to go around him. Lambo tried to go around him in like that final corner of the Porsche curves, the left-hander, where you get the slowdown on an exit.
Car on your left.
Lambo tried to go around him
All clear, all
and
clear.
hit him, and then he went through the grass and found a jump in the grass, like off to the
Oh,
right, and
no.
absolutely lifted off. The Lambo did. It was hilarious.
Oh no. Okay, let's see if we can catch Aiden. I would be near him if it wasn't for the frickin' slowdown.
That'll be alright. You're just getting them out of the way, you know. After there's 2 more safety cars, everyone's bunched back up again. Then you'll be dialed.
Honestly, we should be grateful that it's not going longer than 1x, because otherwise we would probably be in quite a bit of trouble right now. Like we're on 18, we unfortunately had a 4x right at the start of the race. I think like 5, 6 or so.
Huh?
Because like I was letting like into here, I was wanted to stay behind some GTs.
Got one
Like
on
I
your
was
right.
like, okay, I can
all
go
clear, all
up
clear.
to the side. We go side by side. I bump him here because he just turns in like I'm not there. I had like 9 seconds of damage and lost a shit ton of pace for some reason.
Solid.
Just like slightly dented the rear arc, and all of a sudden all turn-in was gone.
Lost all the aero.
Yeah, basically.
I'm unchecking the fast repair. Wait, hold on. I'm unchecking the fast repair. Done it.
Honestly, if you want me to, I can go another. I can do another one. I feel great right now.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could. But I'm obviously here. Yeah. I don't know. I
If you
mean,
wanna
you
drive,
can. I
you
mean,
can
it's
drive,
also like, I don't know. I mean, you can. I mean, you feel good, but like, you can rest. You know, keep your arms and everything in tip-top shape for the end.
for the night shift.
Yeah. Well, also just in general, like, there'll be more safety cars. You know, like, I'll I'll just hop in and knock meat off the bone. You know.
Do that.
Knock some time off.
Just like the car's so dialed in right now. Like these are the conditions we built the set in. It's working so well right now.
Yeah, I just want the best chance to hit a purple and just be like, you know. It is true. I guess this is like right around what like pre-Q and everything would have been. Maybe just a little bit later. It's actually probably a bit cooler.
1 degree hotter air temperature and 2 degree hotter tarmac. Humidity is a little lower. Obviously, lots and lots of rubber more.
Yeah, so probably kind of any insecurities, probably even more like gripped up now.
Yeah. Just so funny that like we're getting so much quicker now because now I can actually keep my foot down at over some crest,
Yeah.
and the others could already do that. So we're the only one gaining time through this.
Yeah, the nighttime's the right time for us. If only it ended at night. As the truck race started, chat, for anyone who's here that may know. I don't know if it's supposed to start yet or not.
It's so hard for me to see anything right now. Everything is just mushy on my screen.
Yeah, it's really a weird, like, because I feel like it's even like almost worse than like nighttime is. You know?
Yeah, I think unless you're on OLED and the picture's always sharp, like the textures and everything just get so smeared. It's very weird. But I don't want 4K OLEDs. If anything, I want 2K OLEDs, but those don't exist apparently.
It's a,
I don't need 4K resolution, so I can turn nothing up in iRacing.
It's a missing piece of the market.
Because everyone always wants like, oh, what's 4K and 4K and 4K? I'm like, you can barely tell the difference.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly can barely tell the difference between 2K and 1080 myself, so.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if the 1080 2K, yeah, you could see some edges are sharper, but the difference between 2K and 4K, like, unless you have like some really specific cases, it's just almost non-existent.
Yeah.
Especially when you're in iRacing, when the graphic fidelity is not the highest.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can the headlights please turn on? I can't see a fucking thing.
I know, it's why it's
Bro,
always
it's
like
so
the worst.
dark.
It's like the worst time. Cup Series, probably a Toyota.
Wrong button.
We'll see though.
That was the ignition.
I was about to say, was it the pit limiter?
Nope. I actually don't know if I have my flasher even mapped anymore. Oh wow, that's not a slowdown.
A lot of gravel there.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'm just gonna stop pressing buttons. I'm gonna check later if I have the flasher mapped.
I mean, I can, hold on. Press it?
No, I know when the button is correct. I just don't want to press a button I shouldn't press right now.
Oh, okay. I was like, I can go look and see if they're flashing.
Oh, lovely Tête Rouge. Can you check, is it this button? Like, are the headlights flashing?
Hold on. Yes, they are.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still too bright for them to do anything here.
Yeah, it's a weird time of day. It's like, it feels dark, but not dark enough for like your headlights to actually be like shining.
Yeah, to turn on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what time is it in sim right now? 9? Because I think I drove at like 9:30, which is, yeah, it's about the same thing I felt when I
Man,
drove.
I can barely see the apex. Like the curb is so mushy and dark.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, it'll
going in
definitely,
blind, boys.
it'll probably be even better once it's dark. It'll be full dark. Yeah, it's been pretty hit or miss lately, Nightmare. But we're here for today at least. Yeah, we're doing this. I'm just streaming like kind of my portion of the race. Like I obviously didn't do the start, and then I'm not gonna be around for the finish either. But I'm kind of doing a good bit of the middle portion here, so probably stream unless I'm out of the car for a really long time. But I don't think I will be. I would like maybe in stream and come back. Or it's only if our like schedule changes slightly. I think for the most part it'd be kind of in 2-hour windows right now. So hello Kirby, I am indeed still alive, yes. But yeah, and then hopefully.
Why does it keep setting itself to the brake bias? Stay on the traction control.
Hopefully keep the car clean. It's not been the greatest so far to start the year, but it could be worse. first race we got damaged on the initial start, and then it went green the whole way, so we just had to drive around with damage the whole race. Finished like 25th. Then we did Atlanta on Tuesday, and yeah, got wrecked a few times, or just in wrecks a few times. And thankfully, though, I did get lucky there, where like I didn't get completely killed, and we kept going, and then missed a wreck at the end and got to 19th. So it definitely could have been a lot worse, but it's not been the greatest start, but
That's not a slow.
so.
What?
Where's my next NIS fixed start? No clue. Maybe San Diego.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That must have been like
See that?
right on the limit. Oh, and the 23s. Hello. We are flying now.
Gaining on top 5. Huge. Little caddy that could.
The little caddy that could. Giving everyone
Yeah.
a false sense of security until we pounce.
You'll need to keep me entertained, though, chat, on these straightaways for
My
my
car is so hooked right now.
2-hour whatever stint.
Man, I want to keep driving, but I'm so freaking hungry.
There's a KFC like on the backstretch over to the right. You can just pull over one lap.
Order 1 lap, throw it into the cockpit on the next one.
There you go. I mean, surely the straightaways are long enough you could eat down the straightaways.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, get a bite or two and keep digging.
Put it back into the cup holder.
Guess we'll hop in here in like 10 minutes, yeah. 2
Oh,
laps.
in with the slowdown.
You're gonna get like 2 of them in the Porsche curves on the lap that you pit. And then I'm assuming you will pit the same lap as him, and then whoever, if he stays in the car, whoever gets in the car, it'll just be, I'll just get dog walked by them on my out lap, getting up to speed, and then go from there.
Sounds like a plan.
True, no, true. What track do I think has the best shot at? I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really feel like I have. I mean, I could really more tell you the tracks I have the least shot at, and that's like an Iowa and Richmond probably. But I feel like, I mean, the road courses, I guess technically, I wouldn't say we have no shot, but like, I feel like maybe our chances are slightly higher there, but they're still low with like Steven and Bobby and everyone and Vicente. But it's San Diego will be new for everyone, so who knows? But I think anything outside of like Iowa and Richmond, like we could every ability to be competitive. Chicken strips and fries, there you go. And then just the goat food in general.
The leader just did a 23.249.
All right, I'll be back in 1 moment. I'm ready to hop in.
Probably.
All right, chat, 1 sec. I'll hop in at the stop. There we are. And I'm back.
And you're back.
Fast repair is unchecked.
Bro, I'm on
We're all
course
good
to
to
do
go.
22 right now. Holy shit. Like, I'm keeping pace with the leaders right now. Caddy is
Incredible.
alive.
Dylan, thanks for that sub, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mention it.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Look out. That was scary.
Honestly, man, have fun. The car is great right now. It is unreal.
We'll try.
Yeah.
Probably be pretty cautious the first lap or two just to get up to speed and then hopefully be in a good spot after that.
Oh, baby, what a stint. God dang.
Hopefully Tom wasn't in their car. He just lagged
Pit
out.
box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, baby, what a stint. Holy.
I'm ready.
That is flying.
Hopefully I come out in just some clean track. Don't have to worry with any GT3s around me or anything.
There's
That'd be nice.
literally only one LMP2 approaching.
That's it, go.
Good luck, have fun.
Thank you. Changed anything? Well, it seems not. You guys, have you changed anything brake bias wise, but it looks the same?
Nope. Everything's the same.
The leader is pitting now. got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Well, that wasn't a horrible outlap.
Seems solid enough.
Didn't crawl too much.
Well, better crawling on the track than crawling out of the barrier. And the elements will have times to see. Like, it takes them the whole first straight section after the Mulsanne corner to close up and get by in GT3.
Hard to see the curbs right now.
Yeah, that's the same thing I was having trouble with. They're just kind of like blending into the asphalt, right?
Yeah. Igor behind me, is that a Ferrari or is that a Porsche?
That's a Porsche. Igor, if he's catching up, it's probably because he's like already warmed up and everything.
I gotcha. Not too much curb.
Ah, it's like the rear right behind the sausage. If you hit the apex on the left-hander before, I think you're fine. In with another slowdown. Aiden's on the south lap. Nope.
Got loose to touch rouge.
I go up on the rear bar to like 2-3. Usually the cars, if you turn them like very smoothly, it's way more stable on higher bar.
Gotcha.
Like not 5 or 4, but like 2-3. That's all you need. Oh, that's what that is. I was wondering why is the driver input in the middle of, like, between my two screens by I unlocked it, oopsie.
Car 68 has taken the lead. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Sniffer from the Lambo.
Yeah, I definitely just underdriven tree. I'd been like offline there yet. I didn't want to just rifle it in too deep and go way off, so underdrove a little bit.
Yeah, better that way.
Oof. I'm always horrible in that corner. I don't know how to get over that curb on the outside.
Wait, did you have a Lambo behind you also? Because I was watching the replay, I was just mumbling to myself and then jumping back to you.
I think it was a Lambo that was behind me into the slow corner.
Oh, yeah, no, that one hell of a coincidence. actually was. God damn.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
You can go to 5 on the anti-roll bar if you want to. It's not gonna make the car immediately explode on turn in. But like, if you're comfortable with it, go for it. Who am I to tell you how to drive car?
Yeah, I'm just being a little conservative at the moment. But
Hey, you have more I rating. I should learn from you.
I tried to go to third there, because second I've been sliding, and then I didn't slow down and I went straight. Oh well.
Caddy is always the lower gear. Need that engine braking.
Yeah, that's the issue, Kirby. That's what we'll blame it on. That's gracious. Can I get my act together in the full sun games?
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Yelling at me for packet loss for some reason.
Don't do that.
My stream's perfectly fine, so.
The lead is to 25.926. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right.
Yeah, I don't think
Clear on
that's
the right.
possible. The old Cadillac machine they got there.
Damn, man, if you are speedy and slipstream.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
That's also with them having like minus however much power.
Yeah. Come on, Casey. Get him. Then there's not just Ferraris on the broadcast in the standings.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
He's gonna track back out to the thingamabob. Hello, Roman. Is around the outside and the right-hander a good idea or no?
Yeah. Maybe just one, but one you didn't get.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Yes. Oh, he got held up by the GCs.
Got one on your right.
Yeah, but I'm going to as
Clear
well.
on the right. Car on your right. Stay left.
I'm mine.
All
it
clear,
was-
all clear.
Oh, how lucky can one man get that they're both coming in? Like, I was sitting here, like, bracing myself against the chair, like, oh no, that's a report, that's a report.
Well, I was waiting on the other one, but I wasn't gonna dive in. Oh my gosh, it's massive emitter event.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Easy on that right pedal.
Full race update. There was one safety car, Blake. Ferraris are OP. It's your update.
The problem is when it gets
You have about
when it
5
gets hot
laps
to the end of
left.
the race and there's a safety car, we're just gonna lose all of our advantage. Like, we gotta have fun now.
Assuming there's no point to pass there.
Yeah. And that's the problem, even with our added
on your
power
left.
and their like power restriction,
clear,
it's
all
still not
clear.
enough to properly clear them. last lap another slowdown. Also, you bottomed out with the arrow element on your right rear. With Porsche S's, I've never seen that before.
That's good.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Just really scared to touch the roof.
Understandable. In 99% of cases, when the car feels settled on turn, it will not just break away from you. If you can already tell on turn that it's loose, be careful. Alright, I'll get up out of the way real quick. I will stay with you, but I need to throw my chicken nuggets into the air fryer.
Yeah, all good. Oh. Not like how this thing is swinging the back out of there.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it's turning. Now we're looking forward through there, really.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. So you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
That was only my first slowdown though, shout out.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Just so much faster than this down the straight. The Porsche, mainly the Porsche. The Ferrari's quicker than us too, but Ferrari also handles decent.
Got a slowdown.
Yep. We got within a second and then cut turn one.
Ah.
We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Alright, I guess I grab all the tires. Lock them immediately under braking.
Yeah, arrow wash in turn 1. That's not nice.
No, I meant there.
Oh.
Turn one, I literally just cut too much.
You greedy man, you.
Can't figure out the last chicane right now.
Underdraft the first part, and then basically, yeah, like right hand side tires on the white line for the left hander, and then just over the sausage curbs with the right hand side tires again. Like white line is the track limit. Up until then, you can just cut it as long as you have some momentum. It feels scary at first, but just jump over the curb on the left, right over the one on the right. With your right hand side tires. No witchcraft involved.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Remind me to pit this lap in case I forget. I already have the fashion burn check.
Copy that.
Yeah, no, I'm struggling horrifically for traction there.
Yeah, you really need to open up the middle apex so you can like accelerate out of it smoothly and then like run a little on the left hand side curve, just so you have more space to build speed.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Got one on your right. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 23.761.
Never lucky.
Yeah, I probably could have played a little bit better, but I didn't want to be
Don't
too
forget to
aggressive.
pit this lap for more fuel.
Yeah, according to Tom, if you go up the inside of the GT3s there into the second left-hander, it's quite icy for them.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2,
If
1.
I tried hard enough, I probably
Right
could
here.
have made another lap. Actually tried at it.
Yeah, not really worth it. Next safety car is gonna ruin any advantage we get by that anyway.
Yeah. Only advantage is it might help me get out in the pits in front of these guys a little bit more.
That is true, yeah.
If these guys have been full push.
But if we do it like this, there's always the opportunity of like not filling the car up to the my god language. We can always just not fill the
That's
car
it,
up to the
go.
rim and gain like what's that, 1-2 seconds like that. Try to jump somebody. Keeping all the cards in hand.
The leader is pitting now.
Seems like I haven't really lost much time to Jesse.
No, not really. In fact, you're slowly catching them.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
3 wide.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Merkins real loose.
Oh, what?
What happened?
How is that not a slow? You took the inside, like you were behind the little shield on the inside.
On the last curve?
Yeah, on the first right hander. Like usually if you go completely above it, that's slow down. What? Case is cheating again, always knew it.
Yep. Clearly I'm just really in tune with the track limits of this place because I definitely know where they are everywhere. Yeah, it should be.
Le Mans could be described by watch out for those track limits. They could be anywhere.
Might be unfortunate. I think I'll do that right.
Car 11 has taken the lead. Got one on your left. Still there. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
A little deep.
slowly catching USA. Man, can it just not stay nighttime forever? Caddy's so much better to drive when it's dark. Give us a fighting chance here.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Squirrely. Because I'm pretty sure they've done the VOP in the VQ conditions, and it shows.
Again.
The leader is pitting now. The leader is pitting now. Are on your right. Clear on the right.
Ooh. Unfortunate.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Pull us.
Yes.
You suck. You suck. Lost a lot of time with the plane.
Insane how wide they can go there.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. Don't even want to think about it right now. Imagine if we had track limits. Just imagine.
Oh.
Car 68 has taken the lead.
I've just realized that the headlights have come on.
Oh, Proxy.
Got one on your left. Stay right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds. Clear on the left.
You know that you have to go over the crest on the road a little quicker, right? If you like slowly drift over, you're gonna lose so much speed.
Good to
The
know.
car just bottoms
Car on
out.
your right.
Like the car will just bottom out
All
over
clear,
the
all
over the
clear.
crest on the road.
Got it.
I'm surprised you didn't know that.
No, I don't.
Like,
I
that's the
show up
reason
and
why
drive.
the GT. Like, that's the reason the GT is always in the middle of the road.
Well, I know
like,
that's why
closer to
they
the
do
ground
that.
than
I
the
didn't know
road.
it had any effect on us, so.
Yeah, we can't do that. We just immediately, like, on all the straights, if you're in the middle of the road, you're losing speed. If you have a good run through here, you might be able to shake Francesco off.
Yeah.
100 laps completed. Yay! Oh, no, actually 99.
Teammates are Blake Reynolds and Robin Schwenk. Wink.
Someday someone will get my last name right on the first attempt.
Sorry, what is it?
So someday someone will get my last name right on the first attempt.
Yeah, what, so what is it then if I got it wrong?
For you it would be Schwanke.
Schwanka. Oh, like Donka.
Yeah, like the E is not silent, it's Robin Schwanke. But like I'm used to everybody saying Schwenk. I mean, I'd much rather you have say Schwenk than some of the atrocities like Schwenky.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, food.
The leader just did a 25.03.
Valentin's getting a lot of slowdowns. Francesco's a slowdown.
Just not committed through there. Or just giving up like a 10th every lap. Just not committing and going wide open. But it's probably a net gain of if I was trying to do that, I'd get slowdowns and things like that. So
Better than getting a slowdown.
yeah, Ferrari a bit OP.
Boy, I mean, he's in a Ferrari himself, so he had to know. Also, I'm pretty sure they did the BOP in the pre-queue conditions. And like on single lap pace, the Caddy might actually be able to compete. But the second it gets hotter and we lose our traction, it's just all over.
You have about 5 laps left on fuel.
Here at TWS. I go to the outside here.
Hello. Hello, Owen.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Dang it.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
I was about to say you're not getting away with that one.
We got a slow car up ahead. We have a car stopped on the right. Go left.
Oh,
Top 5!
top 5, baby!
Yeah, man, you're fit.
We've broken the Ferrari chain.
You're losing on the car in front. We got these 4 seconds.
One Caddy to rule them all. Oh, the good old. Yeah, he hooked the. Oh! He hooked the rear on the voltage curve. And then he got
All clear, all clear.
a tank slapper when he tried to catch it.
F. I just can't get my life together from there. It's also like just uneasy enough on those curves. It's just hard for me to want to try and pick more.
Better than ending up in the barrier.
Yeah.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Igor's ripping.
The man is on the mission.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Kozowski, yes. Am I catching the Tom guy a bit? Or not really? I haven't really paid attention.
Very slowly. Slowly but consistently. Actually, no, never mind. I thought you were Igor. No, the Tom guy you're catching quite quickly.
Thought they were supposed to be able to brake later
Got
than
one
us.
on your right. Clear on the right.
Low downforce trim probably isn't healthy.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I just love Le Mans, yeah. It's so much fun. Again, I don't mind it in an endurance like setting, but not great here, don't like it here. This sector's fun. I like the last sector.
I.e. the sector that are
Car
not
on your
just
right.
straight.
All clear, all clear.
Oh my word. Keep just turning back to it to the left. Did Igor get a slowdown or something?
No, I think he just got held up.
I'm just now starting to realize how much grip there is.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Two LMP2s up ahead. And a left GT3, left LMP2. My god, a left GTP.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Attaboy.
Shout out.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Felix Faria, shout out to him. Cool name.
Check if Igor has damage or something.
Oh yeah, his right rear stented. Or is it? Checking the front.
Got one on your right.
I
Clear
can't
on the right.
see any damage.
Which curb?
Hold up, I'm rewinding. There's nothing indicating that he has damage or
This looked
something.
really slow, like, I don't know. It seems fine now, I don't know what happened. Guess he was serving a slowdown, but... I mean, even there, I did gain on him in that corner, and I haven't done that the entire 2 hours or hour I've driven, so... Maybe he is a little wounded.
Caddy's coming alive.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Box.
And box. Take up the fast spare. Possibly that is taken out. Out of fuel.
Got one on your right. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Keep flat. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Good stint.
Yeah, I feel like I started to get into a good rhythm there by the end.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
No, I did not, Owen. Robin did. I'm just the middleman to knock time off the clock, Owen. That is all I am at Le Mans. To be fair, I've gotten at least to an okay pace. If I get into an okay rhythm, I'm still a little inconsistent, but still don't know how to drive.
I really wish I could be in the car right now. It looks like the car's really hooked.
Alright, that's it. Go.
Let me at him, coach.
Ugh.
We could have underfueled you to jump both of them, but I don't think that would have
It's not
gotten
worth
us
it.
anywhere. I mean, like, we could have just taken out the 3-4 liters we always come into pit lane with. That's fine. Come on, get the run, Casey. Get it. Get it.
Oh boy.
Go right, go right.
I'm just gonna flash my
What's
lights as
happening?
a fair warning that there's another one of us. Throw it in there, Tom!
Oh, boring.
Ooh.
Ferrari didn't get the run. I'd say push him, but I don't think you can get to him in time. LMP2 in front of the Ferrari.
The leader is pitting now. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Got one on your right. The leader just did a 28.58. Clear on the right.
Jacob Storms having the wall, I promise you that. He turned into the first left-hander, fully trusting that that Daniel clears him. Basically had no other choice.
I just realized that Igor got out of the car. Now it makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, I saw that as
I
well.
never realized that, right? Maybe I would have gone. I mean, Daniel's doing fine now, but I was like, Igor will pick it up.
the little Caddy that could. This is so stupid.
Ooh,
Whoa, easy.
curb bad.
I mean, curb okay,
No, curb bad.
Don't
Curb bad
half
for
it.
me. Curb bad for me.
Okay, okay.
Nope, curb bad for me. No curb. Curbs are friends, not food. I never even saw the GT3 to the last minute.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Okay.
How we doing?
Great, actually. Cars really coming alive in the small temperatures.
Car on your left. Keep right there. Clear on the left.
Oh, thank God. We're trying, Daniel, we're trying.
Car 11 has taken the lead.
See if we go catch Tom.
Is the wind in a more favorable position for you, Robin?
Yeah, it's slowly turning clockwise. So all night we're probably gonna have the best conditions possible, and by the time I get back it's probably starting to get worse again. Seems like it's gonna do a
You're pulling
360
away
over
from the
the
car behind.
whole
We got
24 hours.
1.4 seconds.
And are we not fuel saving?
I mean, I'm just doing
Awesome.
a little lift and coast, but I honestly feel like this is better for me. So,
Me too. So what happened to Grid and Go?
Yes, they had the skill issue on the last chicane.
they've spun a couple times.
Just, no, he just took the rear right on the sausage curb.
No,
Like,
it
he
hasn't.
caught it, then had it. Like,
Sorry
he caught
about
it,
that.
and then he got a tank slipper, and he just had to turn around on the track.
Gotcha. And Vestas Sport are on an alternate strategy?
Yeah, you took it, I think.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, boys, if you're both here, I would go and get my 5 hours of shut ice.
Yes.
I will be back.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Map. 2.5. In 5.5 hours.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alrighty. Good luck, you guys. Keep it
Yep,
clean, keep
that's
it out
it.
of the barrier.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
excellent lunch.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That was Chili's.
I had brisket.
All right.
It was brisket and mac and cheese.
Don't do this to me. I'm about to go to the Porsche cars.
It's some cheesecake. I love brisket.
All right, man, you're back in pit.
STP is the motor oil.
Oh, we're in substantial need.
Car on your left.
I would have done that.
Clear
I
on
could
the
have got by
left.
them. Unfortunate. My hand will be out the window to little Alex when he gets to me.
All right. Man, Vestasword have not pitted.
The leader is pitting now.
So Vestasport's in. We are 31 seconds behind Orbit Dropper, the leader. So we're gonna be P4.
So much under safety there now. How are you looking forward to there? wouldn't mind, I think I'm leaning to maybe wanting to do one more stint.
Okay, go for it.
I'll let you know though. I feel like I just got into a good rhythm. I should probably try and stay in it.
Yeah.
Look at the lone caddy go, Nate.
So the car fired up there for a bit. Track came to it.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Because I was struggling in my stint.
I feel like I've got more understeer in like the Porsche curves this stint than the last stint, but
Yeah. I was skating into both Mulsanne chicanes under braking.
I still
Just really
do that.
sideways.
I do that sometimes, but I think that's just a skill issue.
It was borderline uncontrollable. Meanwhile, these Ferraris are just planted. They can just,
Just fly over every curve.
yeah. And we're bottoming out. Yeah, you can't even like ride some of these curves until like the last 3 laps of the fuel stint. Because the car's way in the ground.
Car 032 has taken the lead.
And the Mercure taking the lead.
You're fourth.
It's not a great lap and then just completely just turn in.
I've been cutting the entry too much. I'm beginning to slow down on that personally.
Are on your right. Clear on the right.
You say you're tight, but you turned in like where I had been turning it. It just went to the curve like nothing.
Got one on your left.
Unfortunate.
Clear on the left.
Thomas better slow down now.
Nope. Just watching how they're driving, this is really impressive that we're keeping up.
I know.
they look like they're not even trying. There's no counter steered innings for
Just slow down.
He has to slow down.
Yeah.
LP2 in front also just slow down.
Car on your left. All clear, all
I
clear.
saw him go through the bollards in front of me. We're on the podium, take a picture.
We've got about 5 laps.
Yes.
It's only gonna be here for like 2 laps before Alex gets here.
LP2 still has to slow down.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
I'd love to take a screenshot, Casey, but unfortunately I just got an 8-minute and 39-second ad on your screen.
That's not possible.
Well, it is.
The leader just did a 23.94.
It's telling me it's Texas Truck Month.
Well, now you know.
Car on your right.
You're welcome.
All clear, all clear.
That Fred Haas Toyota World.
You're in 3rd place.
No, I don't, sir. I think if Casey gave me VIP, I don't get ads.
No, that's not how that works. Think Twitch would give away free money like that? No.
According to Google, you are correct.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I guess 44 months per ship. You are so back in that.
I wasn't looking and we've lost the podium.
We have. It was inevitable.
So yikes. Guy behind us, slow down.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7
It's
seconds.
illegal how much more rear grip Alex had than me through the first sector.
Yeah, our car is by far the worst there. Like we have to like feather over the crest into
Yeah.
the corner of the vortex rouge. They can full throttle.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
He has a slowdown?
Who Alex has?
Yes.
Thanks for the tow, mate. fun. I'm gonna go one more step.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
He's ready to go. Oh, you hit PB.
I did. Thanks for the tow from Alex.
Let me updates through the GT class. Where's our other cars?
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
That's awesome.
You probably will.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. All clear, all clear. about 1 lap of fuel left. The leader is heading now. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. The car in front is pitting.
Got a little deep.
It's all good. Yep, you're all set. Fast pair and check. 4 tires, full fuel.
Pit box in 10.
Alright, this is your full
5.
stint.
Yeah.
3, 2,
Alright.
1.
And
Right
I'll
here.
do... I mean, I can probably still do a quad. Move it down one.
We can figure it out.
That's it, go!
Oh. Uh, 8 seconds. No. Oh yeah, 8 seconds of the car around back.
Good.
Both. It's 2 of them together. They're both in the outlap with me.
Just locked up.
Outlap?
Locked up yet.
Outlap.
I understand, but I haven't had any front locking issues on the outlap.
You're losing on the car in front.
tires.
The gas
Barely gained
field,
them, even
second.
doing that.
2 tires.
The leader is pitting now. They say you cut the
Slow
cord.
down.
Slow down and give up the time gain.
Ace. You touched the inside.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Get a good stream. Currently Currently the lone caddy to see a Ferrari and Le Mans. But at least our car sounds cooler.
We're leading all of the Porsches. And the BMWs.
Anybody got an update on the truck race for me?
Who's a winner? Do you want to know it?
Yeah,
Corey Hine.
shocking. Did Cletus finish? There
Hang
you
on.
go.
25th on the lead lap.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. They say you cut the course. You have to slow down and give up the time gain.
I'm trying to dive that.
You got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
It's all good. It was Caden versus Corey.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Blood dripping.
The leader just did a 24.419.
Let's see. Top 10. Hine, Honeycutt, Heusinkveld, Riggs,
Car,
Chandler,
11,
Smith,
has
Seabell,
taken the lead.
Stenhouse, Mozak, Garcia, England. Good run from Jake Garcia.
Yo. We're in net P4 Gonzo.
Inzagaloo.
I'm getting slowdowns this
You have to
stint.
slow down and give up the time gain.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Yeah, we're not getting the podium unless multiple Ferraris die. Because there's still like Ferraris behind us that'll probably beat us. Especially, like the thing is too, Gonzo, this is the best pace we've had all race because now it's cold and nighttime and we actually have some traction. you know, the last like 10 hours of the race or whatever will be in the daytime again, and then we'll be bad again. So. Doing a good job at the moment. Now the Caddy's definitely not fast. That's why it's the only one in this race. It is mainly Ferraris and a few Porsches and I think some BMWs. But we are the only Caddy. So Ferraris are probably close to a second a lap faster, it seems. Especially near like the end of the stint. I'm definitely not good here, so I'm not going to put all the time on the, be like, oh, Ferrari's so much better. I'm not great here either, but Caddy's obviously not the greatest choice, but we all like driving it, so.
Are on your right. We're on the right.
Yeah.
Are on your right. We're on the right.
Can we do a lap and not
All
get a
right,
slow
man.
down?
You're back in state.
Miss a corner egregiously.
The lines are a suggestion. The painted lines go against your freedom of speech, Casey.
Shout out KB.
Rest in peace, Casey.
Find where that entry curve was again, I'd be doing alright. Just turning in way too late.
Are on your right. We're on the right.
Everything's going good. Been smooth for me so far outside of a few slowdowns, especially this last stint. Already got like 3.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm ready for San Diego. It should be fun. Don't have much time to practice it though before we race it, unfortunately. Someone got black flag.
775. That is a GT car. Let me look at our protests.
Got one on your left. The leader is pitting now. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
I always love when I get like one slide in like turn 3 and then I just have no rear all the way through Touch Rouge.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Charmin, thanks for the 64 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Curb. I haven't really lost but just a few seconds of the leader, I feel like, since I got in.
Car 032 has taken the lead. You're back and forth.
Yeah, I think so too, Carmelo. It's early, so we can turn it around, I think. Hopefully.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Never are.
Yeah, I feel like my pace has been decent now, just without the slowdowns. We're missing that corner.
You have about 5 laps left on you. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Hello.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright. 3 more laps? Yeah. 4?
Yeah.
That's
Last
the
three.
Did the quad feel pretty manageable?
No, we're in the slowest car. Nico? I should say it's the slowest car, but the Ferrari is by far the fastest car. Because it sounds cooler. I don't know, we all like the Caddy. It'd be nice if BOP was actually good. In general. Like, not saying just this event, like in general. Like, we're at least, like, a little more competitive at night. But once it gets daytime again, like, all these Ferraris and probably even some of the Porsches that are behind us will just blow right back by us if they're alive.
The leader just did a 23.335. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
I don't know. It's a public road, so it's not really a racetrack. Most of it. I don't know. We have headlights. We're in way deep there. Missed the marker. Got it somewhat stopped.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
It would be lovely if I could get a clean lap here.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. The car in P3 just hit the fastest lap. 22.395.
It's on for like a 23.0 there. Hold that.
Box this time? Yes, we are.
Everything working?
Appears so.
Oh, we're doing good. What Major's Garage? Doing alright.
The Major's Garage?
The Major's Garage in YouTube chat. Shout out.
Boxing this time. And fast present checked. Full fuel.
You have about one lap of fuel left.
I'll try to keep it P4, but no promises.
I mean, it's gonna be safety cars and things, so yeah, just keep it in one piece.
Is there any area I should be wary of?
I don't
The
think
leader
so.
is hitting now.
Other than it's just kind of hard to see like the entry curves, like the full sun chicanes. It's kind of the only thing I've dealt with grip-wise is fine.
Okay. I was just curious. Okay, box.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. The car in front is pitting. The leader is heading now.
Cheating.
I didn't realize I got an off track. Whoopsie.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3,
Gosh darn it,
2.
dude. I looked at
One.
the chat for a split
Right
second,
here.
man. Gosh, I looked up at OBS for a split second.
Casey.
That's unfortunate.
That's it, go!
It's not what you're looking for there, chat. Not what you're looking for. I've sped in the pits. Hey, thanks for the raid, Pet Shower. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I can't believe you're not keeping the car in P4, Blake. Do a better job.
Unbelievable. I've moved a muscle and I've already let us down.
Unfortunate.
It's alright. We were 37 seconds back. We'll be just over a minute. Minute and a half, maybe.
Yeah, I sped in the pits. There was one safety car, yeah. One safety
5,
car.
4, 3.
I didn't even speed in the
2.
pits like on an entry. I sped in the pits just rolling the pit lane off the limiter. I just wasn't paying attention. I was doing fine, and then I looked up at my OBS really quick just to see what time we were at. And then I looked back down and I was 2 kph over. A nice pet shower. Yeah, unfortunate. Hopefully we get a safety car, that'd be nice. Need one more.
We only lost 2 spots.
Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty good gap. When's my next stint? I mean, I think Blake was planning to do a quad anyways, probably like 2.5 hours. Yeah, something like that. Or he might. Putting on the timing with Rob, or no, maybe probably quads, maybe triples. I don't know. I have to look at it. Yeah, the safety cars, I believe they're randomized before the race starts. We don't like know when they're gonna be, but they like randomize it, and then
We also don't know how many there will be.
wasn't there like a minimum?
Minimum of 1,
Okay, that's what I thought. Which we had one, so
maximum of 5.
but show inside camera, but I need to see the outside. I gotta see from above. Yeah. It's also quieter on the outside for me. Minimal of, oh, some people said a minimum of 3. I saw basic ollie said safety car was 0 of 3, so maybe it is 3, I don't know. Hopefully it's 3, for our sake, since I sped. But we did have a podium position, little Caddy that could briefly, so. I got you, Sandy. Yeah. I don't know, I knew it was at least 1. I don't know, to be honest. So. But it'd be nice to get some more now. Well, I said minimum of 3. Alright, there you go. Max of 5. Yeah, I knew it was max of 5. I just didn't know what the thing was. So. That's good at least. At least I sped when there was still at least 2 more safety cars to go. So that's nice.
Love that chicane. Love it so much.
All right. So that was a good stint, though. I was happy with it, especially by the end. I felt like my pace was good. Like good for me. Like if I was on, like my best laps would be within a second of the Ferraris, which already have quite a big pace advantage. Not the whole second, obviously. And then I typically struggle at Le Mans, so I feel like to be within a second if I put a whole lap together with the Ferraris. We'll take it, you know? It's good enough for me. It's insane how much curb they can take, though. I mean, I know I could take more curb, like, through these chicanes, but in my, like, hour and a half of practice I didn't know to even try that, so I'm not going to try it now and potentially wreck the vehicle, like, once again, especially with 2 more safety cars to go. And again, I'm just kind of the middleman here, so like my last stint I get out of the car with like 7 or 8 hours left, so probably with another safety car still to go. So Robin is our ace, so I'm just trying to keep the car clean for him, so hopefully we can just survive. I will say it's been a very clean race, like there's been very little incidents.
This is probably the most talent I've seen in this top split in this race, and I've run the last 5 years.
I feel like it's maybe less like top heavy than I've seen before, but probably like throughout is pretty good. I just feel like there's like it's missing like a few like heavy hitter teams at the top. But that's also like I never even knew what Logitech GODBM Jupiter, whatever the heck, I never even knew what that was before today. So you know they're
Orbit drop it.
probably good. But
Make sure you cut the cord.
busy,
You'll have to
Ken.
slow down and give up the time gained. Alright, looks like you're in the top 10.
Let's go ahead and pull up the old race plan here. Yeah, so I did a quad. Let me change this. I'll just put you down for a quad now. We can always change on the fly if we have to, but
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
so with you doing a quad, I'd get back in like 7:30. Yeah, it's been, I mean, really just the 2 Coke races, and then haven't really done anything else in between. Just, yeah, been busy, and then with the time have had, yeah, just done a bit of testing. And also, like, it's just been haven't really found a great week, like, for IMSA or anything like that. Yeah, but I keep saying I'd like to, nah, this is just 3 days again, 4 days. This is since Wednesday, Tuesday. Yeah. Hopefully you can get back somewhat into a decent schedule, but hopefully have some good weeks of fun things. But it's still gonna be really, like, this is probably it for me, like, again, for another week, because, like, I'm doing this race today. Don't have any plans to stream tomorrow. Maybe if there was, maybe if for some reason I would do Michigan NIS, but I doubt it, depending on how the real life race goes. And then Monday and Wednesday I'm busy. Tuesday I have the San Diego comes out, and so it's kind of like the one full day I actually have to actually drive the track, because Wednesday I have some stuff going on but still can drive it a little bit. And then Thursday I leave. It's my brother's wedding next weekend, and then I don't get back till Monday, and then I would just have Monday before San Diego. So, like, any spare time I do have next week, I need to be learning San Diego for the Coke race. Yeah, and then after that, yeah, and then I get back, run the San Diego Coke race, would maybe have Wednesday and Thursday to do something stream-wise. And then Friday I fly out to go to San Diego. So, yeah, it's still busy to really get into a decent schedule there either. Hopefully once I get through June, because June's a really busy month for me. Hopefully once I get through June, yeah, hopefully once I get through June and we get into July, and if there's some good fun weeks IMSA wise and things like that, I can get back into at least somewhat of a decent rhythm, but we'll see. So,
Casey Grid&Go is towing.
are they?
001 is towing.
Let's have a look. What has occurred? Oh no. They've dropped it in Tetra Rouge. It was indeed Grid and Tow. F. Oh, he had it saved. He just ran out of road. That sucks. He just had a death snap and he had it saved. Just he was gonna try and nurse it back too. That's unfortunate. He had it saved. F. We should be net P3 right now. Gosh darn it. He hit the grass on entry. And then just death snapped all the way out. But he finally, like, caught it, like, right as he got to the gravel, and then he just, that wall's sticking out. He just ate it. It's unfortunate.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
The wall part, yes. All right, I'm gonna go stretch, and then I'm gonna try and figure out if I can get that camera on the desk working. Cause I had to move it a while ago, and I've not set it back up, so let's see if I can set it back up. I'm gonna go sit over there. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
I hate vertigo.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. The leader is pitting now. Got one on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Car 032 has taken the lead.
Hello.
We've had slight beef.
Uh-oh.
Can you see the DMs?
What do I need to see?
Oh, we must have PM'd me. Sven Hasse
Got one on your right.
moved in front of me,
All clear, all
like
clear.
egoed me. And then I just like kept my car in the hole, and then he PM'd me ... So I PM'd it ... back to him, and he called me stupid as fuck. And then I said, no, you.
Wow.
Imagine driving for Grid and Go.
Got one on your right.
Doesn't he own Grid and Go?
All clear, all clear.
No clue.
Thought he like started with it. It's working, chat?
No clue. And I don't care.
There we are. This is where I just watch off of the stream PC chat and sit at the desk.
Car feels good.
Yeah, it was feeling quite nice. It's crazy, it like flips like such a big switch at like 3 laps before the end of fuel, of where it's like, you know, decent to just really good.
Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like I've been ripping this whole time, and I look behind me, and this Ferrari is just been slowly gaining on me this whole time.
Yeah.
Actually, I've caught the leader a little bit. It was a minute 33 behind.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Pulling up cup practice to watch chat.
Who won the ARCA race?
G over 0.
Who's your pick to win
Car on your left.
this weekend?
Clear on the left.
In cup,
Yes.
a Toyota.
Not a Ford.
No.
Not Chris Buescher.
No.
I put $1,000 on Chris Buescher every Saturday night.
One day it'll hit.
One day it'll hit. You won't believe whose T-shirt I'm wearing right now.
Is it the Cinnamon Toast Crunch t-shirt?
No, it's a Fastenal Chris Buescher T-shirt. That was a ripper. Except everyone's in the 23s.
you get a sim rig tour? Unfortunately, no. I can't like really move the camera. It's on like a. I literally just spent 8 minutes getting it propped back up on something for it to sit there on the little stand thing that camera has, and I can't do that again. Plus, I don't think the cord would go far enough. But I mean, it's. Hold on. It's there you go. You can see, you know. There you have it. You can see the car that's dominating this race, the Ferrari. Garage 56 car. Chrome Caddy. Yellow Caddy. Lego Coda Tower. Piston Cup. Yep. There you go. There you have it.
There's a Lego Coda Tower?
It was like knockoff Lego.
Oh.
But it was at Coda when we went to WEC.
Ah.
Yeah. And then this is my giant PC that sits on the desk. And then this is what goes to everything over there. And then also to my couple monitors here.
Got one on your left.
Not on the rig.
All clear,
So,
all clear. Deleted.
there you have it.
25.
We're doing good, Ride Tech. We're doing good.
205. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Look out. That'll not be too about died. AMD. I'm watching cup practice. Ride Tech. It's also a tablet. It's just folded out, you know, with a keyboard. Close enough. Yeah, I'm just watching cup practice. Chris Buescher is P1 right now, Blake. Your bet. It's looking great.
No way.
Yeah, close enough, Ride Tech. Yeah, I guess.
It's almost like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That was a lap.
This is first split, yes. It's indeed top split.
23.99.
We're still in 7th with the speeding penalty, so it's good.
Slow down.
They say you cut the cord. You
F.
have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Way to go, Blake. I think you'll just naturally serve it by the shit to 3.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
I ran this guy in front of me down about 5 seconds.
I mean, really the only adventure was I sped on pit road like an idiot at the end of my stint. If it wasn't for that, we'd be 3rd right now. And we're the only
Before
caddy.
we got here, we got some damage.
We're the only caddy. The Ferrari is by far OP. So to kind of just, I mean, like if any of the Ferraris, if they just don't wreck,
Oh, never mind.
we're good. Yeah, curb bad. There's an adventure. Yeah, if there's any, if the Ferraris just don't wreck, they should go 1 through 8 or however many of them there are that are alive. But yeah, we got up to 3rd. Well, 4th overall, and would have ended up being 3rd overall because one of the Ferraris wrecked after I got out, but I sped on pit road, so that dropped us to 7th. Blake just spun, so that's a slowdown. Oh, somehow not. I saw you go through the bollards.
The track has too much grip and yet none.
I try to take like no curb. I can't. I'm not even trying. Like, I never practiced taking curb, like that much curb that I see like Robin taking, because I never knew that was even possible, and I'm sure as heck not going to try it now. So yeah, we're P1 in class by default. Exactly. So, but no, like especially at night, like honestly the Caddy isn't horrible. Like the Ferrari, it still outright has more pace, but like the Caddy at least is reasonable at night. Once it goes to daytime again at the end, like we probably will get our doors blown off a good bit. But with that said, you know, hopefully we can just survive and be in a decent spot. But I'm also not going to be around for the end, so exactly, I was like, you know, drive the Caddy. Because I'm going to get out of the car around like, I think 1 or 2 a.m. my time. So like Blake's doing this quad, I get in again, and then I believe Robin gets in, and then I get in again, and then I'm done at that point. And I think that should be around like 2 a.m. my time, roughly, something like that, and then I'm out. And then Robin and Blake take it to the finish, so.
Boxing this time.
Box. Is the fast repair unchecked?
Yep.
Yes, there's apparently we've now been informed there's a minimum of 3 safety cars. We've only had 1, so like that's the other thing is we're just don't wreck. Like obviously you want to keep your position and have track position and everything for the restarts, but like but yeah, like there'll be safety cars to bunch everyone back up again, at least 2 more. So hopefully, like the goal is just stay on the lead lap and keep the car in one piece all the way until once you hit 3 safety cars, then at that point you really don't want to make any mistakes. But it's kind of nice about this event, and that's part of what like makes me enjoy it. Is like everyone knows I'm not a huge fan of driving Le Mans. Like when I say I don't like Le Mans, it's really just the track itself for me driving. Like A, I'm not that great at it. B, I'm not a huge fan of driving it. But like I still enjoy the event. Yeah, they do a really good job, yeah, from what I've seen.
The leader is sitting now.
Yeah, the one yellow we had earlier seemed well done and everything, so yeah. But I think because they do like some wave buys and stuff, but they don't do like, I don't think like you're not guaranteed to get your lap back. Yeah, you're not guaranteed to get your lap back.
The leader is sitting now.
Yeah, I would kind of want full course yellows. I think it's everyone on the pit limiter. Yeah, I think so. Isn't that how it is, Blake? Is everyone just on the pit limiter, or no?
Everyone catches up. The leader's in the pit limiter.
Right.
And then we're on pit limiter speed.
Yeah. That's what I thought it was. I don't know. Part of me would like iRacing to have full course yellows in their endurances. Like if there was a good way to implement it.
Car on your right. The car in front is pitting.
I just don't think there's a good way to implement it without having some RNG in it. And then you don't really want RNG in it, you know, mainly for like I don't care for my sake, realistically. I wouldn't really care too much about it. But just like, I don't know, for the top people going for it, they would all probably hate the whole potential RNG. Oh, F. Poor timing. Apologies. This was an ad as I was talking.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
How do they do incidents, Bolt? I honestly don't know how that works. Yeah, it could be a nightmare ride tech. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, it would just be cool for me just in the sense of it would at least kind of spice up those races. Like, I mean, outside of top split, and I'm not saying just top split, but realistically, I mean, without other issues, like, most splits it's just spread out by 8 hours in and it just comes down to who doesn't wreck, you know? If you go off track, you can slow down and be forgiven. I mean, we do have slowdowns here though too. I guess. Oh, I guess I get what you're saying. Like instead of having incident limits or whatever, I guess. Maybe that's what the benefit of that would be, but. Yeah. Yeah, I hope, I've still not tried LMU yet, and that's mainly just because I don't have any, like, I don't like care about, like, driving by myself enough. Just why I hate practice. Like, I would need, like, a reason to go race it, and there's really no reason for me to go race it yet. Hopefully, like if they ever got like the big like virtual Le Mans back for it, I'd maybe try and somehow, if possible, try to be a part of that. But outside of that, until then, I probably won't have LMU or drive it. But every time I watch it, like it looks good. I don't know. Just I have iRacing, so I don't feel like the need to go do it. I mean, I think they're getting to the point where they're doing like driver swaps and stuff, right? But I don't know if they've like announced like the big event. Like where all the big teams get involved and stuff. Or how that would even work.
The leader is pitting now.
They had a slightly shorter stop than us.
Yeah, you know, just wore out from the long stint. That's, you know. No, it's just because I'm bored now. I just did all the driving, now I'm just sitting here. Gotcha, T-Bolt. Yeah, I don't know. I think like I'd want to do it, but I'd also want to do it like around the right timing. Like they do it like, you know, a month or two late. I don't know if I'd care to do it. It'd be a next year thing, you know. Like for me or for real life? For real life, tomorrow. For me, next Tuesday. Not this, like, upcoming Tuesday. Like, this upcoming Tuesday, San Diego, like, the new street course for real life NASCAR comes out. We have a week to figure it out, and then we race it, like, the week after that. But again, like, I'm out of town and have things going on during that week, so I only have like 2 days to figure it out. So hopefully that goes okay.
Right. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, I don't know how it'll pan out. I think
Car on your left.
yeah, it very well
Clear on
could
the
be
left.
carnage. It'll probably be honestly like more carnage than Chicago was, because you got to think too, like Chicago came out and I don't believe we raced it like the first year it was out. Like it had already been in iRacing for, you know, a year or two. And like I feel like people had done races and things like that. So like I feel like no one's gonna even have any idea like how to race around there, around San Diego, because it comes out Tuesday during week 13. I mean, there'll probably be like Monday night A fixed, but outside of that, did we crash? No, I sped, so that put us behind a bit, and then it's just middle of the pit cycle right now. Hello, Garrett. But we're still in the top 10, still 2 more safety cars to go, so cars in one piece, it's the main thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, the safety car came out. Yeah, I guess it was about 5 hours ago now. It's when Robin was still driving. Nice, Garrett. Yeah, we haven't. I think we haven't had. I guess the first stint there was a tiny bit of damage, but that's all been fine since then.
Good lord.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Blake had a small spin but didn't hit anything. I sped in the pits,
Got one on your left.
so but we're still alive and well.
All clear, all clear.
Yep. Yeah, thankfully, yeah, like I said, thankfully there's safety cars. It's funny because I was like, once we got the third, I was like, man, I don't want any safety cars because this is probably the best we could ever even get to in the Caddy. And then safety cars would just bunch all the Ferraris back up to us. But then now I've sped and I'm like, all right, let's get a safety car.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Traction zone.
Yeah, traction zone's bad. You just stay 5th there.
Yeah, I tend to overspeed and slide a little if I go to 6th.
Yeah, I just couldn't tell. I didn't know if it was like a sound thing. It sounds incredible from the outside. You just hitting the chip.
It does. It sounds awesome.
This is unfortunate.
Oh boy. It's alright, I won't waste that much time.
You got one on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Get the fastest pair unchecked.
Yep. I actually managed to get through there full throttle without lighting up one of the tires.
It's always nice when I get that once every like 4 laps. The lobby's been alright. It's been quite a clean race.
Quite
Only
cordial.
been a few incidents. I feel like there's only a few cars DNF'd. If that, I mean, with faster pairs like Grid and Ghost, it's probably not out, but I don't know how many laps down they are.
Last I saw, every GT3 is on the lead lap at 1.
The leader just did a 23.759.
No, Jimmy, it's just GTPs, LMP2s, and GT3s. Or hypercars. LMP2 and GT3.
How do you want to do this?
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Oh boy.
I found some new racetrack.
Someone,
The car in front.
so like the left-hander that's like the last left of the Porsche curves. Earlier, a GT3 caught a slow GT3, and he hit him there, and then spun that guy. But then he went off in the grass to the right out of that left-hander and hit a jump, and like fully lifted off with the front end. It was hilarious.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna get a lap. No. We made it.
He's got to slow down.
That was happening.
I think he just bottomed out super hard out there.
Damn it. How are we gonna pass it?
Got one on your left. Keep right there. Clear on the left.
I don't think I've ever bottomed out there.
Well, it's like Robin was even telling me that like if you ever have to go left
Got one on your right.
and then like go back right,
Clear
he
on
says
the
like
right.
go do it like as fast as you can to not bottom out on the crest, like lose speed or the crown on the road or whatever. Top split, the one that's in all caps. Yeah, there's been one safety car. I think there's a minimum of 3, is what I've been told.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
So, still 2 more, so at some point it's just about not crashing, staying on the lead lap. I am Ken, yeah. I'm going to San Diego in 2 weeks. Yeah, going to San Diego and then probably nothing for a few months. And then obviously probably Martinsville and Charlotte, like in the fall. Like those are the close races for me. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm going to San Diego. Yeah, probably Charlotte, Martinsville. I never like buy tickets early for those races because like I'm close enough I can kind of make that decision when I get there normally. Yeah, but probably those 2. Maybe Kansas. We'll see. I'm glad that Byron's in his orange car again. Big fan of the orange scheme. Nice, nice, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go to a Vegas race at some point. Problem is I just don't really like Vegas outside of that, so. Yeah. Like, I'd like to go to a Vegas race, but I'd have to kind of like probably line up with something else, go do something else. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, going to San Diego will be. Let's see, I went to the Rolex. Went to Martinsville, Long Beach, Rockingham, 600. Yeah, San Diego would be, I think, the 6th race or event I've been to. Yeah. Thank you, Mess. Appreciate it. Hopefully, we keep it on the road. Probably no Petit Le Mans for me this year now. No, not this year. Probably no Rolex for me next year either. Currently, yeah, potentially planning to go to the racetrack we're currently racing next year, so that's kind of, I don't know, so I may skip Rolex next year for that. But we will see. That sounds glorious. Keep doing that. I don't care even if it's slower. Just do that. Thank you.
That's why I keep doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
Right,
probably
Tech.
lose the 300s.
That's why I've planned for that year. It also sounds like the Alpine might still be around next year under BYD. I read that today. Because that was one thing I was sad about. I was like, the Alpine car might not be there, but it might be there now, just rebranded as a BYD car. Because I read today, I knew BYD has been showing interest in getting into WEC, but I think most people were originally thinking that'd be like 2030-ish, like the next set of regs, and then there was I saw reports from Sports Car 365 today that apparently BYD may just buy the Alpine program, the whole thing, the people, the car, everything, and just run it next year. And apparently the drivers were told not to go look for other options. So they might literally just buy up the whole program and rebrand it, which would be great. Add to the car count. But yeah, Ford and McLaren will be there. Because I think this year already I think it's 19. How many hypercars is it? I think it's 19. It might be. I think it's 19. Maybe it's 20. I can't remember. But if Alpine actually stays, it should be like 20, 22, 23, 24 range, I think. Hypercar. Something like that. Unless we lose another program, but I don't think there's any reports of that. Honestly, the one that I was scared of Peugeot for a while, but they're running good enough, they'll probably stick around. BMW's running good enough, they'll probably run at least one more year. No, the Ford's literally running a Mustang engine. It should sound great. They're literally running a Coyote V8 in a hypercar.
Uh-oh.
It should sound quite good, but we'll see. We haven't seen it yet. The McLaren just started testing. So there's some videos of it testing at Imola. It sounds decent. It's like a V6, but it doesn't sound horrible at least.
Didn't they say who's building it, the engine?
They did, and I can't think of it. I can't remember. I mean, the Caddy's definitely gonna have a rival with the Ford for sure. Yeah, definitely. More than likely, at least. I mean, the Valkyrie obviously rivals the Caddy too already. Just in different ways, though. The Valkyrie is the best at low speed. In a low speed corner, picking up the throttle that high pitch of the V12. The Valkyrie is better. High speed, down a straightaway flybys, though, the Caddy is still the best in that, in my opinion. I'd say they're pretty equal in downshifts. Both sound pretty great. But yeah, the Ford will sound good for sure, at least. So. Yeah. No, the Ford will not be in Daytona this year, in 27. It's also part of the reason why I'm not going to the Rolex. Even if I wasn't planning to try and go to Le Mans, the Rolex is not that it's I don't believe me, I'm not trying to say stale, but there's nothing new there next year, because even Genesis is delayed. Genesis was supposed to start in IMSA next year, so at least they would have been at the Rolex, but they are delaying to maybe they'll run a race or two end of next year, and then 28 maybe have a full-time car. Ford said the same thing, where they won't be in IMSA immediately, but they are looking maybe 28. And then McLaren has also said interest with United. Well, Daytona's running out of room if they don't, but they'll kill off other cars for the top class, more than likely LMP2s. Because, and in general too, if McLaren goes to the Rolex, it would be run by United probably, and they would just take up those LMP2 spots anyway by just switching to GTP. Probably, I don't know if it'd be 1 or 2 cars though, but those LMP2s would probably go away. Or there maybe like be 1 GTP, 1 LMP2. Yeah, but they'll make room at Daytona. They're not going to turn down GTPs when they're the top class. They'll just turn more GT3s away, or either turn more GT3s away or can off LMP2, one of the two. But I feel like they'd probably keep LMP2 to have some bronze, spots. But and the Valkyrie program sounds like it's still alive and well, thankfully. Like even though they haven't really done much yet, we're talking about doing Evo Jokers for next year. So if they were, I wouldn't think they'd be planning to do that unless they probably were gonna do another couple years. So
Bless Gaben.
yes, everyone buy more Steam games.
I love Steam.
Yes, everyone buy Counter-Strike cases. All the above. Yeah, it's looking good though. It will get a little weird though. I think in the kind of next few years, like 28, 29, could get a little weird with the like current manufacturers that are around. Because I think like 2030 or 2031 is when there could be like new regs. And you know, like these manufacturers don't really make money at making these things, so some of these programs might get axed for the last year or two to put their budget to making the new car. You know, that's
It's the same LMP2.
Car on your right. Still there.
Every time.
All clear, all clear.
Oh,
Don't die. Yeah,
that should be a 23.
That will never happen, more than likely. Ride Tech. I know there's talk now of bringing back V8s in F1 in like 2030 or something, but it would still be like too small of a V8 probably. I don't know. It would be hilarious though if they could somehow manage to make it sound like, you know, like an American V8. Full of Douglas.
32 cubic inch V8.
Yeah, like. And Cadillac is going to make their own engines. I think 2028, I believe, is when they're supposed to start making their own engines. So they're already building the giant engine building in North Carolina. So on the Hendrick campus.
Who builds the Caddy engines right now?
Ferrari. Unless, do you mean like the sports car one or F1?
I was wondering F1. I forgot.
Yeah, F1 is Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Yeah.
But who makes them in IMSA? Is it ECR?
I mean, I thought it was just GM in general, but I don't really know, to be honest. I know ECR made the DPI one.
Yeah.
I know that. Well, it's more just like they're built. I mean, it's more just they'll have their infrastructure to build engines built by then, Ride Tech. So, and to be fair, when they started building their infrastructure to build these engines were supposed to run to like 2032 or 33 or something. But because everyone hates them so much already, they've already debated moving it to like 2030. We'll change them to V8s and try and make them sound good again. So it's more like F1 changed kind of the timeline on them, but Cadillac will have it built already at that point. So. But yeah. Oh, didn't he blow a tire? Looks that way. Yeah, there's been a lot of few left rears getting blown out in practice, Blake.
Oh no. I hope it's not Chris Buescher.
Clear on the left.
I think he's fine. Denny just had one. I think Cindric had one. Someone else.
Blaney usually has one.
Yeah, Blaney normally is due to blow one in a practice session. Anyone know how Basic Ollie's team is doing in LMP2? I don't even know what his team name is, and I'm obviously not. I'd have to go all the way over there to go find
Effect
it.
Simulations.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Number 420. Yeah. What position is that? Do you know where they are? Because I can't even really see the positions on here on OBS.
Got one on your
From
left.
how small it is on this
All
screen.
clear, all clear.
From where I'm sitting, I'm still a little far away. That's what I thought, right, Tay? I thought I saw it was GM for that one, but
Or on your right.
Come on, bro.
All clear, all clear.
P7, gotcha. Alive and well, it seems.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
This is what, your
P7.
second? Is
Have
this
you
your
passed
second
somebody?
fuel state?
Yeah.
I think we've been 7th. Since the... Yeah, someone had an issue maybe, or maybe it was Grid and Go, I don't know.
Gringo?
But I think that Grid and Go happened when we were still in like 9th though, I don't know. Not sure.
Maybe I passed the 22.
I mean maybe, but I don't know. This is your second fuel run, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Or on your right. Clear on the right.
Correct.
The leader just did a 23.925.
What time is F1 tomorrow?
I believe 9. Because qualifying was 10 today, so it'd be 8 your time. Basically right as this race ends. So, see if there'll be any passing. I would think just with like the battery stuff, there'd maybe be a slight more chance, but then now that I think about it, like I don't even know if they even really run out of deploy because there's just so much, like, it's slow enough speed, like you just regen enough battery constantly, you know? I don't even know if I don't know if there'd even be any. Yeah, Kimmy could get off the line bad, but also, like, he has to go like 10 feet to get to turn 1 first, so even if he gets off the line bad, like, unless he literally just isn't moving, he should be alright. But hopefully Charles' right rear is, or his gearbox is okay.
Boxing this time.
And you'll have 2 more stints after this, correct?
I think so.
How many laps is the stint? 11?
Yeah.
Got one on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. The leader is pitting now.
A-box.
Fast per unchecked.
Yep.
Perfect. I would think it'd be alright, Jimmy.
The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh no, Birding goes right there again.
Sorry, what?
Birding goes 16 seconds behind me.
It's interesting how they're...
You got one on your left.
I
Clear
don't
on
know
the
how that
left.
works. How's that even possible?
I don't know.
I mean, they towed out a Tetra Rouge.
No idea.
Like, surely they would have lost however many seconds of time doing that. It also just said that they just exited the pits.
I see them exiting the pits on lap 139.
Yeah, but whenever they were on the relative, it said out. And they were only like 16 seconds behind you or whatever.
The leader is pitting now.
Also, somehow, Tom, we're only 11 seconds behind him again.
Yeah, I've been slowly running them down.
Christopher Bell just blew a left front.
Wow.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Eric Jones
This
also
Hyper
blew a
P1.
tire.
Oh no. This Hyper P1's been one of the best purchases I've made. It's so nice in my hands.
I've said I was gonna get one for like 3 years straight, and then I just don't. One day. Too much of a cheapskate.
Go left.
One big win on the Dodgers.
Yeah, I mean, like the GSI wheel I have. I mean, it's literally their, I believe. Well, it's the original FPE, but I mean like, maybe not like the first rendition of it, but the original FPE. I've had it for, I think 4 years now. I'm pretty sure I've had it for 4 years now, and it's great. Hyper P1 looks sick though. But then I'm also like, the FP is also like already great. Like, do I really need it, you know?
So I have a launch FPE, and I obviously used it for like 5 years. And the grips are just way bigger than every other rim. Like if you try another rim, the grips are so
Oh yeah,
big.
the grips are big on mine too, but like I don't know, for me it doesn't affect me too much, cuz like
Yeah.
I feel like I like kind of push more than like grab, if that makes sense. You know?
I definitely grab.
You know what I mean? But
I
you know
pull down.
you know what I'm saying, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I do pull down like a little bit, but like I feel like I get most of my turn from like pushing with my other hand, outside hand, if you will. Oh, we're deep. Rain line. Yeah, like I feel like I get most of my like rotation from like pushing with like whatever my outside hand is. So that's why like the grips don't really affect me too much, I feel like.
I also don't wear gloves, so I have like weird calluses on my hands from the FPE. And the Hyper P1 grips, like, they're a little better quality.
Oh
than
yeah.
Actual grips,
I mean, when I went
and they're thinner.
like to their, at least at the time where I was, I don't know if it's the same one with, and like met Luca there. Like this is 3 years ago now. Like when they were just starting to make Hyper P1s, and like already back then even the grips were like already an improvement, like better quality. But again, it's like my FPE does the job. I don't know. One day I'll maybe get one. But then it's also part of me too is I'm like, the Hyper P1's been out for like 3 years. You know, it's going to be like a Hyper P1.5 soon, you know? Then maybe I should just wait for that.
You know, we gotta ask Gomez. He hasn't launched a new product in a bit.
Well, he did like like what Nate Machet said, an interlock. Like the
We have a car
thing that
stopped
you
on
know,
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of like the
interlock.
hub thing. They did that. But in terms of like Formula Wheel itself, they haven't had one in a minute.
I mean, they don't need to. They have a great lineup, but
Yeah,
they
exactly.
haven't seen one.
Yeah.
You'll guide
Well,
you
at
the
least
car in
two
front.
or three
You got
years
these 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like the X29 was their last kind of thing. It's funny, I did debate, I did also look at, I should say I really debated it, but I did look at like the, I don't remember what it's called,
one on your left.
company,
All
but they
clear,
have like
all
the replica caddy wheel,
Oh, Pecan.
but it's like a DIY thing.
You can buy it.
What happened to Tom?
But-
I don't know. We've been catching him. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna.
We've been catching him, so I don't know if they have damage or. Because
Got one on
I
your
mean,
right.
after I sped, they were.
Clear
That's
on
an
the right.
After I sped, they were, 30 seconds up the road from us. So I don't know if they've got front end damage and just. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. Unsure. I'm not on the rig to look back at it. No, it's my, I think, third Majors 24. I did it with Daniel Gray, like, I don't know, 5 years ago or something. Maybe 4 years ago. So it was like once in an LMP2 with Daniel, but I didn't like run a ton, and I think the car DNF'd pretty early. And then I ran kind of with like Solpec guys and Blake. I think it was 2 years ago or 3.
It's 2 years ago.
I think it was
Got
2
one on
years
your
ago.
left. All clear, all
When
clear.
we finished like 5th or something, I think. Fourth. And then now I'm running this one. So,
Oh my.
yeah, we destroy them in the Porsche curves. Again, he might have damage or something. Since like we run him down 30 seconds.
I've noticed he's kind of running the middle of the road on straightaways.
Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it.
That was my PB traction zone. And he yarded me.
Yeah, the first sector, they destroy us.
What are we lifting, coasting into a hairpin?
Not a fan of chocolate, Jimmy. Myself, at least. It's going alright, Adam. I sped in the pits, so that cost us 40 seconds. So we should be in the top 5-ish somewhere. No, it is not the newer Morad hoodie. This thing is old and wore out. Like it's, I've gotten my use out of it, but it's like starting to like peel apart a bit, come apart on the wrist areas. I've had this thing for like 3 or 4 years or something. It's an old one. I don't know if he made newer ones. I haven't seen him or looked at them.
No, no, no.
You're driving to the grass on entry.
Robin said I was doing that too.
I mean, I'm just assuming that's what it looked like since you went straight. I don't think you just drove it in that deep. Maybe you did. But.
Well, I'm in dirty air. I really haven't been.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
What chair do I have? This is an old Respawn chair from my exit days. This is also like 5 or 6 years old. But it was free, and I don't want to spend money on another one. But I probably do need to get one soon. It's starting to fall apart. But yeah, Dan, yeah, he's more active here, and then, yeah, well, I mean, he obviously lost the Merc deal, but he's had other things going on there, and then, because I think now he's doing a couple different series, I think. Yeah, and then, I think he's still been around every now and then, but. Well, yeah, and exactly, Adam. And this race has safety cars. I believe we were told a minimum of 3. Maybe is a minimum of 1. But we got 1 earlier, yeah. But we've not got another one yet. There's a minimum of 3, I think, is what I was. Multiple people said it in chat, so I'm gonna take their word for it. That it's a minimum of 3. So that means there'd be at least 2 more. So like you're gonna get bunched up 2 more times anyway. So it's really just about staying on the lead lap and keeping the car clean. I mean, obviously, you would like to be as far forward as possible for those restarts, but it's not as big of a deal. Yeah, it's probably similar, but we're in deep.
Yeah, I got behind this guy and the car just completely changed.
Could have been the wind, too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if grid and go. Because when Johan came out of the pits behind you, or when I looked like he did, he was like 12 seconds behind you, but he's not on the relative to guys that are 20 seconds back. So I don't know if Caps just didn't updated it or something to him being on the lead lap, which is what it looked like, or what. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know how they would have towed Dak to Tetra Rouge and still be within 2 laps of us. Unless it's 40-second tow and they just took the fast repair and left. But I don't know. So doing 30-minute tow times, yeah. I got spun on the first restart.
Here's a 22.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we
Out of the pits.
yeah, the safety cars just help making it more chill too. Uh-oh. Look out, Ollie.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Did they say that? Or are you just speculating on that, Gun? I haven't seen if they said that for them actually implementing it. I know they're having, they're making like correct safety cars for multi-class, where like each class has its own safety car, like for the start of races, but I didn't see anything if they said having them in like endurances. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, I would like it to have, I'd like to have them, but I just don't know like the right way to do it. Cause like you can't just do it from like cars towing. Like I feel like then you would just be under safety car 14 hours in an endurance race, if not more. Like, so I feel like you couldn't really do it from that. I don't know if the class split will be horrible. I don't think it'll be much different. Well, I guess actually where it's going to be bad is if it, depending on how split it is, if it's like they have them a little too separated, like GTPs might be into the GT3s like rather quickly. But yeah, exactly. Which they wouldn't anyway, because it's in general, like even when oval goes to road courses, it's like local yellows, you know. So I feel like that'd still be too frequent, Nate. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know how they would do it. They need to set it based off of like rate of impact.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Just have a G impact, you know, sensor. And if someone hits it higher rated than 30 G, is a safety car. Yeah, but once again, like debris, even with debris, like this is sim racing. We're gonna tear stuff up more than real life. Like we're gonna be, if you do even that, bumpers on the track, it's gonna be safety cars for 16 hours of a 24-hour race. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the only real okay way to do it is randomize it. Which, like, I feel like people will not like it because it's random. But you just gotta consider it like how real life it's random. Just it's, you know, a little different, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I feel like it would need to be randomized, but I don't know. They might even have a better idea than we do. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm still gonna be here though. And then I'll hop in. Blake has however many more laps of this stint, pits, and then the next time he pits is when I hop in. Okay, great. I'll be back in one moment, chat.
Got one on your right. Stay left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Keep left. Clear on the right.
I'm
Got
back.
one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, there's Majors says streams like a broadcast at the top split.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Slow down. Nope.
Josh Berry spun out, by the way. Good qualifying.
No.
Oh, I got you, Kenneth. Yeah, it's me, Blake, and then Robin Schwanke. So, yeah, I get in. Yeah, Robin is the fastest on the team. I get in after Blake, and then I think Robin
one on
gets
your
in
right.
after me,
Clear on the right.
and then I get in one more time, and I go to like 1, 2 a.m. my time, and then I'm out, to the end of the race, and then mainly Robin, but Robin and then Blake has a couple cents
Car on
there
your
as
left.
well, kind of in the middle.
Stay right. Stay right. Clear on the left.
Look out, look out,
Got
look
one
out,
on
look
your
out,
left.
look out, look out.
All clear, all clear.
Didn't touch him.
What was that code?
I'm not lifting for that. Are you kidding me? Car's clean. I was listening for them tires. I heard them getting close.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
PM this big neck code. The car has kind of just lost its drive. That's how I would describe it. Like I'm not really.
Clear on your right. Clear on the right.
We're in deep.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, we have a force field around our car, Navy.
I was gonna say I am on that curve. I was in like 5th gear. Ain't no way that's my fault. The rears are gone. Oh, we have a headwind on the foot. Oh, now what's the tail?
Or on your right. Stay left. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, it's got a bit exciting in the last few minutes maybe.
This guy better take off down the rear, or else I'm gonna be mad.
I mean, there sort of is one. I think next week. I think it's next week. Someone said, done like in iRacing's 24-hour series, they do a race here, but I don't know. I mean, it's close enough. But I think the problem is if it's next week, it's gonna clash with the real life race. Virtual Daytona is always the week before. What a nice guy to tow us around the straightaways and then get out of our way.
And then I have no drive off. Yeah, the drive off's gotten really bad. Like, I have it, but theirs just got a lot better in comparison.
Or on your right. All clear, all clear.
Oh
Got one
my
on your right.
I don't know what to do.
Clear on the right.
Don't die.
I feel like I'm just getting thrown unpredictable things.
Bubba just went P1 by like 3.5 tenths.
Yeah.
Now there's only been like 8 cars, but still it was like 3.5 tenths to Keselowski and Priest.
Go left.
You still have one more stop, correct?
Yeah. Who gets in after you?
I think Robin.
And then is it you
I think
again
it's
and then
Robin,
me?
and
The
then
leader
that's
is
when
sitting
you're
down.
like can get a nap or something if you wanted it.
The lead is
I think.
to 28.
I think the nap is after
38.
this stint.
How many laps do you pit, by the way?
This lap.
Okay. That's crazy, Marcel. That's crazy.
Car on your left. The car in front is pitting. All clear, all clear. Pit box in 10, 5,
Some chicken.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right. Final stint. Tires were a little bit cooked there for what I've been doing.
The leader is hitting now.
Hello, JK Red.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.7 seconds. The leader is hitting now.
Oh boy.
Or on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
I think I realize now that they're a pit stop behind. I think, like, so he's on really low fuel right now. Just let him go. Oh, he might be pitting actually. Yeah. Well, I think that's what he's doing. That's why he's not going for it. I think he's pitting. There he goes.
That's a
Take cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. Car on your right.
Looked like you cut pretty big. I get
Robin's
back in
always like-
in like 30 minutes. Take your head.
Robin's always telling me, "Oh, you're not cutting the left far enough." Well,
Yeah, I honestly have no idea where, like, from the outside I'm cutting to. And I'll probably have to relearn it anyway when I get back in.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
I really wish I could extend over the curve. Make this a lot easier.
Tom has a slowdown, by the way. It's gone somehow.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That's an option. I don't get who this stupid line is running. What the fuck?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.6
I don't
seconds.
even know what just happened. I heard a clunk.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Did it say the car was fine?
Yes. That was like the loudest clunk I've heard in iRacing.
Yeah, I think it's because
And
you
I-
hit the like inside sausage curb of that.
Owen Goodrum, lovely caddy physics right there. You just PM that to me.
Yeah, he's in the car in front of us.
Doing my best.
I mean, once again, we are in one piece, on the lead lap, and in the top 10, with 2 more safety cars to go, so.
Oh, I know why I died. I didn't put the rear bar back from the S's. It probably just was way too rough for the bar.
I mean, I think you still took too much curb, but it probably obviously didn't help. How many laps until you pit?
7.
All right. Hey, Daddle, you ever doing good? Hope you're doing well. You would never guess what happened, Gonzo. I hit the pit lane at the end of my last stint. Like, I did 4 stints. On the 4th stint, I'm on the pit lane, gonna hand the car over to Blake. I looked up at OBS for 1 second and wasn't on the pit limiter and went 2 kph over and got a speeding penalty. So we lost 40 seconds there. And then Blake had like 1 spin, and I think like another half spin. But mainly my 40 seconds, if you just subtract that, that'd be where we are. Which would be, you know, 5th or something. But, you know, there's still 2 more safety cars to go. So we're on the lead lap with a clean car. That's all that matters.
The wind is just spinning around in circles at 1 mile an hour. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Oh boy. These guys again. Just keep losing time.
That'll be all right. We'll get it all back when there's a safety car.
Well, the leader's almost at the start-finish line.
Yeah, but I don't think they're the net leader. The people who
You're
have
gaining
big-
on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
They're on the same lap as us.
We don't know when the safety cars are. We just know that there's at least going to be 3 of them. We've only had 1. But they're random. We don't know when they'll be. Yeah, I agree. I'm hoping I get a safety car in this stint. That'd be nice. Hope he's off.
Car on your left.
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Clear on the left. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. The leader just did a 24.089. You got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
I'm back. And I'm in the rig. Where is it?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
I mean, I wouldn't say I would never swap wheels. It's more just like this wheel's already so good. Like, it's hard for me to like want to spend money on another one. You know, it's really like this one's already really good. Again, the kind of one I've almost gotten over the past few years is the Hyper P1, like, you know, the newest GSI wheel. But yeah, is that I mentioned it too. Like I saw like they made a Cadillac replica, or like, you know, the default Cosworth wheel that a couple of them use. I think Cadillac's kind of the only one that still uses it. I think Acura uses it too. But yeah, like I saw one of those. I was like, that'd be kind of cool, especially because it's like kind of Cadillac replica. But then it would almost like feel weird to me if I was driving anything but the Cadillac in it, you know. So I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, but that's also someone who like knows what they're doing, you know. Like I wouldn't trust myself doing one of those. I think you can buy them like pre-built, but I don't know.
Flynn has one. We
Like
bought it pre-built.
specifically the Cadillac one or whatever? Or
Yeah, the Cosworth.
Yeah.
CS3 or CW3, whatever it's called.
yeah, I know exactly. It's like, believe me, I'm cheap enough. I'd probably maybe try and do it myself, but I don't know. I think the problem is like, I think you like have to 3D print it yourself. Like it's not like you just get the parts and then put it together yourself. Like you have to, you basically just get the blueprint, I think, if I remember correctly. And then you would still have to like 3D print it yourself, or you know someone that could do it. Yada yada yada. Oh, I got you, man. Oh, nice time, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point, but I think also maybe at some point if I was ever not like fully focused on the NASCAR stuff, because normally once I get kind of into the swing of the NASCAR season, especially with it being so like condensed now, it's pretty constant during it. Like I feel like I wouldn't really get enough use out of it. And then even like obviously I have the off season, but
Do you really have an off season?
yeah, 7 months of one.
Esports.
MC Sports is like a month of it, and then it doesn't really like feel like sweating to me, you know. It just gives me something to do. Yeah, shipping and tariffs are a bit rough at the moment. Glorious. Look out. Chat, I'm running an ad before I get back in the car. Okay, great. Okay, great. I just thought about it. Big brain. Pro streamer. It's not this time, right? You got two more? Correct.
Yep.
And then I think you like chill for. I think you chill here until Robin, I think, was aiming to be here around.
He said he would get here at 3 a.m.
So that's 2 hours away from me. Why'd you see a trash can when you joined?
Safety car, safety car,
Oh.
safety
Ah.
car.
Alright, I'm hopping in. Safety car, chat.
Reminder, pit entry stays open the entire full course yellow. Maintain race pace, no overtaking cars in class, can overtake other classes until you reach the queue. We'll work the pit cycle and see who comes out the leader, if there is a pit cycle.
Alright, you want to get in right now?
The leader is
Slot?
pitting. Yeah, the leader is pitting right now.
Okay. We will box.
The leader is pitting now.
Oh, they just plotted to the back of an LMP2 because they were racing each other on a pit road. For the lead.
Wow. Oh, wow.
That's front end damage. But yeah, I would pit this lap. And the LMP2 got run. I think that it looked like Ollie's LMP2 too. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to help
The
me.
leader is pitting now.
Please maintain race pace. You
With
can
the
pass
queue and
other
everything.
class cars, but do not pass your own class cars. We're waiting for the pit cycle to work out before we can
All
get our de
clear, all
facto
clear.
safety car.
This guy just came out of pit road, so he'll... Is this guy in front of me one lap?
He's a lap down, yeah. Well, I mean, he's at least a lap down.
Oh, no,
he's one
the
lap
leader's
down.
already out of pit, so
Yeah.
you can't get it back. Ready to go?
Huh?
Ready to go?
6-8, 6-8. You are the de facto safety car. Please maintain pace limiter. Everybody else be aware, coming into pit exit and up to Dunlap
They're out
of
of
slowing
T1.
traffic. Please be aware. GT, I see your GT car. Everybody else, please maintain race pace catching the queue. The queue is currently working up the hill into Dunlap. Anybody that has not caught the queue yet can still pass other class cars, but cannot pass their own
Just
class.
be careful of this. If you're following this LMP2 in the
Once
pit
you
road
are
here, be
in the
careful.
queue, there is no passing at all.
The car in front is
Stay.
pitting. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Oh yeah, like if you can
Yes.
make it yourself and all that, it's definitely a good value for sure.
Pit box in 10.
There's a GT3 like
Everybody else that has not
Struggling to
caught
get
the
out of their
queue,
box
please
or something,
continue
man.
at race pace.
3,
Reminder, pit
2,
entry remains
1.
open.
Right here.
Queue is
Out of the car.
approaching
Yankee, you're out of the
Arnage, heading
vehicle.
onto the backstretch.
Whew.
yeah, just help me with the queue and try not to pile into it here.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go, Nightmare. Yeah, but I mean you get other use out of it, probably.
The back of the queue is exiting Tetra Rouge right now.
Gotcha.
That's it, go!
And you can overtake GTs.
You've got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead. We have a car stopped on the left. Go
GTP spun on
left.
the left. That's his own fault. Right up here on the right. You're gonna hold the right.
Can I go by
Well,
these
take-
GTs?
No. Once you catch here, you cannot. Alright.
Thanks, Adam, yeah. I won't be
All
live.
cars, please
for
continue
the
to
end,
pace
but-
on the right side of the track. We will be working the trapped wave buys.
So I don't think they would ever do the second wave by unless the leader stays out.
I will reissue that speeding penalty after the full course yellow.
I don't think.
All cars remaining to the right. Wheelhouse trapped wave-bys for the GT cars and the LMP2 cars. Please follow the scrolling text in your chat box. Buddy, remain to the
Slow
right.
car
Please
ahead.
be aware
We got a slow car up ahead.
of wave-by cars coming around to the
You're
left.
pulling away from the car behind. We got this 2.3 seconds.
This is for trapped cars between their class, between the safety car and their class leader. We will not be doing a lap down wave by like we do in MAC. We will do this sort, and then we will do this wave by,
That's
and then we will do the
nice.
class
It's a
sort.
different thing too, right?
And reminder,
And
pit
again, it's
stay
nice
open
for
the
us,
entire
like, you know, I
time.
sped
The pit
and
exit will close.
Blake had a spin.
If you do pit and
Yeah.
pit exit is closed, you will
Just
have to
time
fall
make
in
it up
behind
for
the
it,
queue.
so helps bunch things back up a bit.
Okay.
Parker's
So-
in LMP2.
Yeah, he's running with auto moves.
All right. Trapped cars have all been waved by. We'll give them a little bit to catch up to the back of the field. Wave by cars, please continue at race pace around to the back of the queue. I know it's like 37 miles around this track. We will also be doing a class sort, so we'll get all your guys' classes sorted out here. I have no GTP wave buys, so I am going to start with the GTP wave buys. Or, sorry, excuse me, the GTP class sort. So stand by for directions.
I'm not good at directions. Help.
He's going to tell you at some point, all GTPs pass other cars on the left. Do not pass class cars. That's you. Follow this guy. in front of
Got
you.
one on your
All
right.
GTP cars, leader, give me a little bit of
All
space
clear, all clear. Got one on your right.
so the
Still
GTPs
there?
can
Hold
slot
your
in
line.
behind, but all GTP cars, please move
Keep
to the
left.
left, past the
Still
LMP2s
there.
or GT3 cars. The number 8
Still
LMP2,
there.
you are the leader of LMP2,
All clear,
so
all
please
clear.
allow room for your GTP cars to slot in front of you.
Oof. Position are we in? We in like 7th?
You're good, leader. That's a good gap. Everybody
I think
can
we're at
follow up to
7th.
the leader, open up a gap there. In GTP class.
Yeah, let's hang on. 2.
These tires are getting so cold, by the way. It's because of all the headlights, Uncle Sean.
We're 7th.
It's all these cars lined up in a row.
32, you can close up that gap. Give me some room back there for everybody to slot in. All right, GTP class sort has been completed. I am waiting for some LMP2s to catch the back of the
See,
the
look
queue,
how dark it is over there
and
once
we will
we're
do
out
the
of it. See, it's
LMP2
dark over
sort.
there. Just you got the whole field of headlights behind us. It gets darker.
All
trust.
cars on the way by coming around, please continue at race pace to catch the queue, which is entering our the Mulsanne
Just
corner
we're all packed up
at the
right
end of the
now,
straightaway
headlights.
right now.
$15 GTPs in the lead lap.
Copy. These tires are literally colder than they were leaving the box.
All right, I'm going to start the LMP2 sort now to clean up what we can while we get the other LMP2s catching the field.
Is there any way I can charge this battery?
LMP2 cars, please move to the left and
Doesn't
pass
really
any
matter.
GT3 cars.
I mean, it helps with fuel, but I guess it also doesn't really matter.
211 GT3, you are the leader. Please allow me some room for all the LMP2s
Like
to
Gavin
slot in
Gibbs says you
front of
smell.
you.
Mm-hmm. I'll have Gavin know that I showered really extra today. Because I went to an important
28,
lunch.
908, 63. if you could please expedite around to catch the queue, 44 as well, so I can get you all sorted.
That was interesting.
Just for information, we will be doing an 80% lap, as much as I can get out of you guys, so we can get some heat in the tires as soon as this sort is done.
This is chill, yeah. Yeah, the 80% lap's what I'm gonna need to be yelled at for the when to slow down. That's when the stack up to hit people is gonna
He'll let
happen.
you know. He'll let you know.
Those GT3 cars catching the
They're
queue,
little
if you could move
marbles.
to the right and let those P2s by, it would help with the class sort. So if the GT3 cars could stay to the right on that backstretch and let the LMP2s by, it will just expedite the class sort for me.
Is this GTP gonna stay in the middle of us here? Or like,
Yeah,
put to the
LMP2s,
back.
you can pass those
Typically, they
those
don't
GT3 cars on the
do
backstretch.
lap cars.
All we're doing is the sort early.
That's unfortunate. He's a teammate to the guy in front of me. You're gonna hold me up.
Yeah.
Although they are in a Porsche, they may not be holding me up. Why are we not winning yet? We're the only
211
Cadillac.
GT3. I've got I've got 3 more LMP2s that come by, but they're
Ferraris
a
are
little
OP.
farther back.
Porsche's also very good. I feel like the Porsche we handle pretty similar. Like, I'd say it's pretty equal handling wise to the Porsche. I think they just have a bit more straight line than us overall. Ferrari has more straight line and pretty similar handling, I'd say. Like, we really only beat the Ferrari in the Porsche curves, but barely. Everywhere else it's better. Yeah, definitely in the best car, yeah. This is peak, yeah.
Those LMP2s catching the field, please remember stay
Hope
to
we
the
have a
left.
decent start, but
Catch up and
hopefully
gap
don't die
and
either.
catch to the back of your LMP2 queue. Do not pass any other LMP2 cars.
time for rain. Yeah, I don't think we have a chance of rain.
211, I've got
Absolutely
2 to
not.
go. I've got the 908
Humidity
and the
has gone up
28.
quite a bit, though. We're up to 70.
28 will be your last car gapping in front of you.
At 25 at the start, I think.
All right, class sort has been completed. Thank you all. What we'll do is once we get through the Ford chicanes, we will open it up to
work going.
80%. Do not do anything until you hear from my commands. I'll
Ford
give
chicane's
you
the
guys
last
3/4
chicane,
of the
correct?
lap at 80% to warm up
Yep.
your tires. Let's just get through the chicanes. Reminder: pit entry is open. If you do pit, you will have to form in at the back of the queue once the pit exit opens.
Yeah, I am. Time to time. I don't normally run a ton of events, but they help me out with setups and stuff. Kindly.
And you guys rock. Thanks for listening to instructions. I appreciate you guys.
I think it kind of sounds like Kevin King.
I wouldn't say that.
Kind of the same cadence there.
I'm just going to get everybody through the Ford chicanes, and then we will do an 80% lap.
Not enough circuit remaining for tire warming. What a horrible
Ignore
lap
that.
under safety car.
Who's in the pit lane?
Bish.
There's 2 GTP lappers
Grid and
in
go.
front of me.
Grid and goes in the pit lane.
Interesting.
Pit exit is now closed. Pit exit is now closed.
I guess Grid and Go feels like it's better to be behind the entire GT field.
Leader, you can increase to 80% race pace, 80% race pace for the entire field. Please be aware of your surroundings. We've had some incidents under this 80% lap, so please, we do not need anybody wrecking, spinning off the track, whatever it may be. So drive on your means, get your tires warmed so you're not driving on bricks. And we will conclude this 80% lap as the leader gets through Indy. But there will be commands. Be careful when swerving. Beware of your surroundings.
Yeah, you kind of just drive like you're in the flag is lightly damp. It's pretty much 80%.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Pit entry is still closed. Sorry, pit exit. Pit exit is still closed. Pit exit is open. Sorry for the double click there. Pit exit is open. Anybody in the pits? Pit exit is clear.
Do you like the sound of the 963?
I think it's alright. I don't
I
hate
think it's
it,
pretty
but it's
distinct.
Yeah, like it's
GT3 cars, if you could do your best, to keep
more
the gap
distinct than,
somewhat
like,
manageable.
All the
So we don't have as much gap up time.
Yeah, like, I think it's alright.
And
I like it's like upshifts.
but I will give you guys enough time.
Kind of
to
that tone,
gap up.
like when it upshifts, you know.
Yeah.
I kind of like that in real life, but I mean the normal sound of the car is just it's like I don't hate it or love it. It's just is what it is.
It's really interesting to look at. Everyone's weaving.
Just some general awareness as the leader comes out of Indy, somewhere between the middle of Indy and the Porsche curves, we will be slowing. So I just want you all to be aware so we don't run up everybody's bumper.
After Indy and Porsche.
And leader, I'll be giving you a command. Don't slow to my command so everybody knows. All right, leader's going to be slowing to 80 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour, 80 Ks, coming between the middle of
We're slowing down,
Indy and the Porsche curves. Please be aware of slowing traffic. This is the time where we all gap up and get ready for the restart. We are going green this
Full course yellow.
time.
Alright.
GT cars, you still have some time.
Every restart
Leader
has had
is just entering the Porsche
some
curves.
calamity, so let's try not to be a part of it. I think knowing how the majors lap cars are,
Just a
typically-
reminder, no overlapping until the apex of the final
Yeah.
corner, no overtaking before the
just be
start
prepared
finish
for
line.
these lap GTPs
Leader, the race is yours.
to possibly like just kind of break on a straightaway or like on a quarter exit.
I gotcha. Well, the Marco's a teammate of Samuel, so I'm assuming they'll probably.
Yeah, that one, but like the 67 up ahead, he may play nice. He's a fast lane legacy. And by nice,
Try
I
and
mean
call the
like,
leader for me.
unexpected. Yeah. He has to go exit a Ford chicane.
I think he has to.
At his discretion, it has to be after the Ford.
Oh,
like,
okay.
He has to be on the front straightaway. from my understanding.
That was.
He's going. We are green, we are green.
Got one on your right. Keep left. All clear, all clear.
We did just have a safety car, yes. Indeed.
Unless it was some beef. Movano 33 is a slowdown. You get rid of it.
Oh my.
This guy's racing. Slap car. .22's flashing. He's upset.
These guys have beef.
Yep.
The leader just did a 27.232. Car 032 has taken the lead.
Yeah, I think it's nice. It's nice to go fast down the straightaway. I don't know. Doesn't really change much though. Yeah, I mean the bop itself isn't great, the Ferrari's OP, but like, it's just the style of it, it's what it is, yeah. Oh yeah, we can take an obnoxious amount of curb without destroying the floor. There's no floor damage in this. You can just take as much curb as you can without wrecking. I think he just was busy. Felt like he didn't have enough prep. So he didn't race. Robin just passed everyone, honestly. I don't know if he's on low fuel or what.
He did. No, he pitted. He's in a Ferrari.
Well, I know, but he passed other Ferraris.
I have no idea. Then.
Car on your left.
Oh! Yeah.
All clear, all clear.
That was quick. Yeah, you got into the back of that guy. It spun him out. You are right on the extra lap if you want to do it.
I'm working on it, yeah.
Go
Reckon. That lapper just wrecked third.
Freebies! Gosh darn it, pick a line.
This is the battle for third right here.
Don't believe so. We do not have rain. Sort of follow through there.
You're in fifth place.
It's hard to drive through there.
Gonna make it a bit more difficult.
You're in fourth. You've got about 5 laps.
How's the car feeling?
Fine.
You're gonna catch GTs at the start of this next lap.
Got it.
Well, it won't be too easy. It still tries himself.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. The leader just did a 23.711.
Three is a slow down. Complete.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. Keep left. Clear on the right.
Did you have a slowdown?
Huh?
You don't have to slow down, right, in the first sector?
I didn't see one.
What is my... You need to look at my fuel calc on my stream after this lap and tell me what laps remain it says.
I would, but I got an ad. 14 and a half at the finisher. 14 and a half liters. Actually 14.6.
What's my...
That was your
What am I using per lap?
We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Got 44 seconds to tell you.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
You're doing 7.22.
So I'm 0.2 liters to the good. What you're telling me.
Yeah.
When does it sputter?
Like at point 1. You should be good. Gotta slow down for me.
More tow, thank you. Somehow it serves for them perfectly, they don't even slow down.
Every slower than they get, they seem to do that. Yeah, I think you go for it. Go for the extra lap.
Hello, Logan.
The leader is pitting now. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Just give me an extra car length or two.
Your car 68 has taken the lead. Go left.
So the only reason we were able to do the extra lap was because of the safety car.
Correct. No, Logan.
To this next step, we'll business as usual.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really save any extra, like any harder, just from draft and lifting a bit earlier in the draft.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saving a little harder like this last lap just to make sure I don't run out, but
Yeah, I think where you lift for the pit entry, I think you'll be fine. And also you're not on full throttle all the way to the start finish line. Why are you not filling all the way?
you don't need to.
You're gonna be out of gas.
Oh well. We've been filling it full, and we've been like 7/10 of a lap to the good of the lap we've been pitting on. We've been like 3/10 of a lap, 4/10 of a lap short.
But we gain 2 seconds every pit stop.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. The leader is pitting now.
I'm out.
The leader is pitting now.
It's sputtering.
We are out of fuel. You're in third place.
We have battery.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
You said like 0.1. It was like 0.3. Or
I
3
came in with
liters.
0.1, it was fine.
Unfortunate.
I don't know what to tell you.
I literally almost didn't make pit road because the first downshift like went to neutral.
Well, that didn't happen for me.
That cost us probably 5 seconds. See, look, they did it.
All right, that's
They
it.
didn't
Go.
fill all the way. Cost us so much time.
Well, clearly I'm not using the road bed.
The car behind is closing on you. The gas is 1.8 seconds. Or on your right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, that's why we did it intentionally, actually, Rapid. We intentionally did that. Thank you for pointing that out. We wanted to lose 5 seconds, so we went for the extra lap. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought we lost no time, actually. Yeah, we ran out of fuel. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's still one more safety car to go, so.
You got one on your left. Clear on the left. Car 032 has taken the lead.
Still in the top 5. Accidentally went to 4 rear bar, and I almost turned worse straight. Nah, I won't catch up. I'm in a slower car than everyone in front of us, and it's me at Le Mans. I'm already slower than them probably anyway, so. Maybe they were the ones that got wrecked on the restart? I don't know. I have no idea who was running where, to be honest with you. It's me, Blake Reynolds, and Robin Schwanka. Schwanka. Like Donka. Schwanka. That's what he told me. I did. Yeah, it was good, yeah.
Or on your right. Clear on the right.
We're on hypergrip now. Now the other cars are on hypergrip. Cadillac's on negative grip.
The leader just did a 24.486.
Yep, lovely. Remember what I said about Cadillac and having negative grip? There you go.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.7 seconds. You got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Washed, yes. Try to take the curb like every other car can take the curb. Wrecked. Ferrari could probably take even more curb than that. Yeah, the tires are upset at least, yeah. I struggle in every corner. Every corner I have less grip. Especially corners with curves, like that one. Especially like the Ferrari can just mount straight over them, no problem.
You got one on your left. All clear, all clear. You got one on your left. Still there.
Oh,
Clear on the left.
that's me.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear. You got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
This is gonna be bored in no man's land, you know. I just wanted to go run these guys back down. I'm totally gonna be able to run them down. And their Ferraris and Porsches.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Lost where I was. Lost, didn't see the curb on entry. Unfortunate. Oh, had a good lap, gained a few tenths back on him, and just threw it all back away. Give me the traffic. Let's fix this back up, you know. The car does sound good. It does sound the best. We have the most fun down the straightaways. Even though we're the slowest down the straightaways too, we at least have the most fun because we sound the best.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Clear on the left. There's an infinite behind.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully they're just, you know, have a decent pop, or at least they drive reasonably where it's easier to pop them correctly. Not make one car, aka the Cadillac, have a severe amount less traction than any other car, so that if you popped it to where it was competitive speed at the end of the run, it'd be like 4 tenths of a lap faster than early run, and that's not right, so just leave it be. I mean, to be fair, it's a little bit better this season, but I mean, I wouldn't think so. But I don't know anything, man. I prefer just to drive car. So that's what I do. I don't know why anything's good, I don't know why anything's bad. I just drive it. Oh, I complain about Bob a lot, though. Good Winch 3 traffic. This is exactly what I need.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
See if I can actually get through the full launch gains decently. Nope. Really missed turn in again. Lovely.
You have about 5 laps left on.
Never know when to turn back there. Still there, Blake. I think I'm fine. I mean, I just have Blake left to go take a nap yet or what? 2 dead from the spin.